I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of...
We're conquering!
For being a vigilant yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Prepare to die! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Useless! Worthless! Here! Shut it! Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, speak of
Ooh, Paimon!
an Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
the Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa, now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Let's go find some treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Ooh, this temple will probably have...
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
This sense... At least it isn't as... grab the 7 star lamps, right?
Adventure time!
Have a little taste. Fry.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I'm going in!
No rest for the wicked.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Never underestimate an Oni. Bam!
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we?
Let's light it up! That's what I call treasure!
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice! Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. If only I could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more. By wave and storm.
Huh? Looks like we should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts.
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual: offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions...
Then we meditate. Paimon real... Bring forth sin... It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Close enough. Leave the rest to me.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An Adepti art? You dare don the guise of an Adeptus in one's presence. But as for the matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn not a moment ago. Wait, that must be... One must indeed...
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
All right, time to take him down a peg.
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening? Is this really not a dream?
It's showtime! Cha!
Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! Yes, I do. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an Adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Xiao's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's big...
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to
that wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness.
He seemed very earnest when he was making... Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil...
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure! Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Star Snatcher. He signed in here under the name Wong Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would... Come on, open it! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The Sigil of Permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the Sigil of Permission to Xiao, shall we?
Let me guess where you're from.
Ah, there you are! We got the Sigil of Permission back.
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Uh-huh. And so,
Benny's adventure team? Assemble! Adventure time!
According to the letter, this should be...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait!
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into...
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from... In which case, welcome to the Komore...
Well, that sounds more... Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, miss...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting. So I came up with this little... But in all seriousness, I would like to... It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato. And...
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... his light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. But before that, there is one other place...
Oh?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god.
Books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, assemble!
This is the headquarters of the Tenryu Commission. Commoners are forbidden from entry.
This area sure feels gloomy. Huh?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to...
Seems like every god...
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryu Commission to scour the nation, and this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out, and yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato...
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like...
Sound? What?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, that is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let's get down to business.
By royal decree!
A touch of frost.
Everybody stand back! Get out of here!
We'll end you! I've got you.
Get out of here!
My blade! Ready!
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
To the ferry!
Shadow Raven! Let night! This realm is no home for a princess.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You win this battle.
Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time!
Doth thou wish to witness my true power?
At least I'm going down with style. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Mein Fräulein.
Get out of here! Wings of darkness.
Mein Fräulein.
It was worth the trouble. Swift and merciful.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a look at this. Let's move. Stay right there. Let's not waste time.
The scourge of evil remains.
Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
By royal decree.
What's happening?
Another bad one? No, let me try again. Another bad one?
Alright, let's do some questing.
Let me try again.
Kamisato Estate. Let's do it. Kamisato.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, this game's gorgeous. Remember how I zoom out for my character? It's too zoomed in on my character. I'd want it to be a little more zoomed out. If that's possible. I want to see more of the landscape. That didn't work. Hey. I thought I would latch on with my L1 square. Ay, 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 ay. Don't need that. Anyway. Alright. Anyway, let's try. How the hell am I supposed to get to those? I don't understand why I can't reach it. Maybe I need, what, a platform? Taller character? Dude. Ooh, beetle. Kabuto. Wonder how many more of those I need to ascend. My character. Let's see. Send. 5 more. Five more. Beetles. And 2 of these things. These 30 plus golden wolf lords. Golden wolf lord. Let's try the challenge again. I thought there was L and square. I was printing L and X. I think that's totally wrong. X. I don't know what the button combination is anymore. Fuck. Oy vey. Alright, well, I'll just leave that for now. Yeah, the challenge for now.
Can't catch me.
Kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi? Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially, I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do at present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree. The people's though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said.
No, please! Wait! Please... I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun, on one condition.
What are your...
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Oh, boy.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
I'm sure you'll do great.
This song gives me FF10 vibes.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Besaid almost.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Best flavor in the world? The sweets?
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about.
Ah, you must also be... Teijima has protected, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off... But now, all of us, we will gladly...
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep...
Seems like he's a
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
You must be Teijima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions, because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So
Okay. Well, in that case... Oh! Maybe if you just...
Oh, that reminds me. Last...
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Teijima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will...
Oh, it's right over here on the bench.
Teijima's diary. Let's see what today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I went kite flying today. Seems like your average diary. Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. Now that's the kind of info... So this is... interesting. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. like it's been disturbed. Must be something pretty. It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is... but he's been here for 30 years! Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end. Well, let's go give Tejima his...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over it. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love, regret, everything I felt for her. It's all... No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if... I think... Although... What if she were to turn up? When I think about it, like, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is... I shall remain here and keep...
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. But still... It makes Paimon real... Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. That certainly at least we were able... According to Miss Kami-san... Let's go somewhere cooler. Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it?
I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and...
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle
some
this
random
matter.
people.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
How about that? Get his perspective.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, you sound genuine.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other... That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Hello. Where you at? What do you want to do? Yo, can you show me where some beetles are?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... created another by royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Mein Fräulein.
Don't worry. Atsuko will be
Okay. Let's see if I should go to another person's world. Let's see what I'm doing. This is the main story, I believe. Just get the story over with. I need to do story because, well, A, it's story.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... Oh, she's still okay?
I gotta go back. I'm in no commentary mode. That's what my thing says, so...
I've never even heard of these. I don't know what. My own family can barely get by. Nesta.
Well, that's strange.
To be perfectly, all I know is that. And
Does it have to...
I didn't. To top it all off, if you don't believe.
Huh. But we better... We should be able...
Don't worry. Atsuko will be
I wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
really outdid ourselves this... All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage. You demand, but...
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're at.
You're up, bam! You're open! Ha!
Orders given. Orders received.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Let's roll!
The wrong test subject.
Life goes on.
Get out of here! By royal decree!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. Come on, boss.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh?
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That...
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh?
What the...
There's nothing in...
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general... We better talk to this Miss Aoi. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does...
Shut it.
Welcome, or perhaps... so...
Whoa! How did Kurosawa...
Let me think. Kurosawa, however...
So that's... But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price is increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on if you're still curious, what I see... That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh,
Didn't he tell? I've asked him about its origins. He told me, in hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before...
But...
Information. Don't worry. I won't charge much.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Let's go talk to
I created another universe and...
I presented them with a choice. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up.
Strange. I don't really... Why was I purchasing a But I cannot deny that when I brandished this sword, I remember once... What did he say? It would seem that all I can remember... And...
Hey! Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two taking on seeming... But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people... And the irony of all of it is... I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, let's go find the next... The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the Please, accept my apologies. You haven't arrived at the best of time. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei, he says the strangest thing. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an... But if I'm honest...
The Grand Narukami?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening.
So...
Shh. So you decided to come. Just now, when Nanako was attending, when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great distress. All the while he kept calling those names. One of them was Anzai. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. The ritual has now begun. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Huh? Who's that? We won't let them... Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person!
How? Are you sure you're... Unless...
Excuse me? And what are you doing sneaking...
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained I don't care to talk about that time any...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi's Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind. I thought so too at the time.
But Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Does that mean he's just lost?
Nanako.
I am sorry, but spirit and all is so...
Lady Ya...
The head shrug. Correct. I am unable to say...
Excuse me.
That won't be necessary. I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai...
Do you mean to say...
No. That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady... Given that you've traveled all this way...
Sure. Who knows? Maybe... Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that.
But what if one day I put everything If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one.
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar for us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato. Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally... I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Ayaka.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and...
Oh. Okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on... Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. But I believe that surely you It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my...
See? I told you he wouldn't reject... Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more... confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll...
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your...
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to...
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few... She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But it was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the vision hunt decree, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the vision hunt...
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also...
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting a...
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing... To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict, but I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for... It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunter.
Ooh, Paimon has...
Oh?
Have you got a plan yet?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity.
So...
Well, for the moment... For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge...
You're telling Paimon that there are...
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, the problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing...
Darn!
Yes. We knew it was not alone... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. By no means, when you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after.
Can't you make an exception? I just got.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch. Psst! Huh? There's someone trying. Come on! This way! What's going on? Shh! Quiet! Hey! This isn't. Huh? Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given. This is your fault.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now,
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her...
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa.
Not bad, huh?
Time to break him out!
You can find everything and anything in Tsukuba World.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Talk about a big door! It seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
As you wish, main foyer.
Everybody stand back!
Show me what you've got. Bam! Watch your step.
Oh, coming through!
Don't hold back.
Surprise.
Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal decree!
Allow me. Strike first. I dare you.
I summon thee!
Battle formation!
Wings of darkness! Come,
Soldiers,
sever night
quick!
from day!
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Get out of here!
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Going in!
I must withdraw.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Teach me your lesson.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Oz revealed! Ah!
Don't hold back. Let's roll. You cannot match my great daring. Get them. As you wish, Ming-Boy.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Show me what you got. You must withdraw. I dare you. Watch your step.
Get out of here!
Show me what you got.
Wheel of life.
Allow me. Strike first. A word.
Attaboy!
Back.
Oni coming through! Bam!
I dare you.
Going in! Why do they never miss?
Watch your step.
Get out of here!
I need to train harder. I'm getting bested.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Teach me a lesson.
Attaboy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
Show me what you've got.
Go.
Allow me. Just like
Let's
that.
roll!
Don't hold back.
Who wants some of this?
I dare you. Spare
Attaboy!
Don't hold back.
Wheel of life.
Get out of here!
I dare you. I must withdraw.
Out of the way! Everybody stand back!
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
Go.
Watch your step. Allow me to strike first. A word.
Get out of here!
Watch your step.
Let's roll! Okay, that one hurt.
I dare. Don't hold back. Slide.
I'm going in!
I need to train harder. Bested.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Get out of here!
Must be Master.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us? Locking you up?
Oh no! Those Tenryuka...
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
I'm unsure. Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you...
Who is that? Quick, go in.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't... Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Huh? Was that an
It sounded like...
Quick, let's hurry!
The fire...
Fireworks aren't just... Well, fireworks are my craft.
Look, the coast is...
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took...
Come on! We've got... Oh.
Yes, leave. He's in serious condition, but remember, once he's recovered...
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can.
We're finally...
Yes.
Master Masakatsu, how do...
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rest. Right. It seems as though there are... How about we go...
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear I wonder if we should try establishing contact.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the vision. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the... If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master, we are now one step closer to victory. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Indeed. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt, it is time we make ready our...
There's no need to rush, but things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but, yes, which reminds me, the Tenryou commissions and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning.
A ceremony, you say?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with...
Being in a constant... Toma.
I'd say a celebratory... Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently.
A hot pot game? What?
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Nice! Paimon never thought we'd be the... This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most...
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. Even with a traveler's normal ingredients.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler boiling cakes in hot pot...
I must apologize.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not a... I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been... Perhaps I did get a little... I think my luck is all... So without further ado,
Oh, bro.
Good effort, team. Another important
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time...
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few... Should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori tea house for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
What delicious tea.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request, but you ought not be nervous.
Individual
Correct. This may seem a little sudden. A few days ago, she wrote about all-
Probably your mom's best buddy.
Never. So, according to the-
Paimon thinks it sounds-
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want? Do you need us to fight?
No. Please keep The proper course of action would be to- Exactly.
You can count.
Wonderful.
Oh, we don't mind.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, sounds good.
Adventure time!
Life goes on.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Wheel of Life.
The Kuchirai art will definitely...
We're looking for the Great Muchina Yokai!
Do you know what Great Muchina Yokai?
Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing trick...
One time? Sounds like a very naughty little... Cause we find... My dad said... So all we need... This much? Surely your parents... Oh, not...
So we think it must be...
Yeah. Something... Yeah. Paimon feels like we should tell... Oh, children...
Huh?
No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just... That's not...
Yeah!
Yoimiya. We told her all about...
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya...
But...
Come on. Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait! Hold on! Don't go... Who knows what...
Cheer up, guys! Don't be so down. He was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because, it's okay. Even if you can't, no matter how powerful, it's up to you, guys.
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay.
Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the great Mujina.
Okay.
Yeah, but when the
So it...
maybe so. Sure, it's. Did I just go? Besides, heck, I know that I give them the evil eyes, right? The things we believed in when you were kids. Sure, if we tear apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject, are you? Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
I forgot my umbrella again. Faster? Okay, faster. I forgot my umbrella again.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Yeah. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Life goes on. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Go. Wasn't there something in here a second ago?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Absorption test. best at. Told you I'd win. Bet you can't keep up with me. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Faster? Okay, faster. Life goes on.
Get out of here! Off we go! Get out of here! No, my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. By royal decree!
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, goodness gracious! Oz, reveal thyself! Destiny has brought me hither. I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Go. Faster? Okay, faster. By royal decree! Destiny has brought me hither. Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Rise. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? By royal decree!
Can't touch me!
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Faster?
Make my escape.
Faster? Okay, faster. Like... Yeah. Like...
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ha! 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 Ha!
Long overdue.
Odd for me.
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life. Like... Rise.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
2. Breathe. 3, 4, and Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3.
It's so nice to de-stress.
4. Let's go somewhere cooler.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat
1,
of the world.
2, breathe. 3, 4, and
It's so nice to de-stress.
One, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, One, two, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Bam!
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
It's so nice to de-stress.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
It's so nice to de-stress.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha!
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress.
Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Can't catch me!
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Attaboy! Let's roll!
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Bam! Let's roll! Bam! Can't catch me!
Go. Wow.
Oh, coming through! Let's roll! Cha!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
Bam! Let's roll! Can't catch me! Attaboy! catch me. Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
It's so nice to de-stress.
Let's roll! activate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what! That's how it gets stronger! I think we can all learn something from that. All right, new toys for the boys. All right, new toys for the boys. Can't catch me. It's showtime!
Go.
Let's roll! Can't catch me. Attaboy! Let's roll!
Faster? Okay, faster. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Let's go somewhere cooler.
Who wants some of this? Ha!
Life goes on. Yeah.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Orders given. Orders received.
Bam! Let's roll! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Attaboy! Ha! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Cha! Ha!
It's so nice to de-stress.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
my boys, I've let you down.
Life goes on. Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Faster? Okay, faster. Rise.
Bam! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's right. Arataki numero uno ito, here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that. Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square.